Hello and welcome back. Here we are in the penthouse suite of the Colonial something on Eridanos. And I took a quick trip back to um, the Unreliable, and I was playing and tinkering with weapons. So I think I'm ready to keep it on the hard level. I think I set the stream for that, so we'll try to be true to our word here. Um, Yesterday we got a lot done, and now we have more to do. Let's just run the room here.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Some of the characters have more lines than others.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
She's really, at least she's not talking about June Lay right now.
Ruth's appeal baffles me. She plays the same role in every serial. A stoic fixer devoid of deep emotion who will stop at nothing to make sure the rules of society are adhered to.
He is such a contradiction in philosophies.
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
We looked at our evidence and our suspects. This is a broken tossball stick that looks like one of our suspects. Blackwater, what's his name? That guy. No? What is his name? The tossball player, anyway. And this doctor is dead. We were chased by swarms of wasp mosquitoes, and we need one more color, I think, of the Spectrum vodka in order to get the Gatling gun. I put them here for safekeeping. Hopefully they will stay there. Yeah, when we came back here last night, there was the mascot for the tossball team was in here looking for the incriminating recording that Black Hole Birdie. So we have a couple things we can do. We can go meet with this mascot and continue the to investigate Black Hole Birdie and that group to see if they're the killer. We can go back to the orchard and risk death, and also learn more about Rizzo's intern and these dead saplings and a fried console. Yeah, this is kind of a good one to do too. That might have something to do with the room that's locked downstairs. Maybe. And I was realizing that the room that has all those ID badges collected is our bellhop novel, or whatever his name is. So That's interesting. It almost seems as though he could be a suspect because he's collecting all these ID badges of people who have died by falling off the edge or mysteriously disappearing. I don't know how he gets their ID badges, though. And the profit of profitability. We'll go there because she is a suspect. And let's... Dr. Goodnight. Let's go there. Not sure if that's where we should go. I don't know how we sleep. I mean, this is just really... I guess this is evidence, so they didn't disturb it, but they obviously didn't really clean the room. This was where Halsey and Helen was. This was her room. She had the biggest room. Let's get out of here so we can get going.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
I want to go to the VIP guest lounge, but I don't think we're going to get there. Let's see. We'll just go to... I don't know, the lobby.
To the lobby we go.
We should keep... I don't know. Let's not take the vicar right now. Oh, apparently I'm still carrying too much stuff. Ooh, I need to watch that. So let's continue. I hope we can get quite a bit done. I'm very optimistic. This is Bellhop Norval.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Now we found the writing that he did. He's been writing fan fiction about himself and Halsey and Helen. Well, if it isn't Lord Bellhop Alan Norville himself.
What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
Oh, gee, I didn't really read it. Gee, I don't know. Let's just stroke his ego. It was extremely entertaining. I enjoyed reading it.
And my old man said I never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job.
From what I've heard, your affection for Helen was somewhat extreme.
I suppose you could call it that, but that don't mean I poked around her room or nothing while she was out. That'd be a huge breach of hotel policy. Besides, knowing Helen's athletic acumen, anyone who tried probably would have been found, beaten senseless, then hurled into the hallway, followed by the contents of a garbage bin. Probably, that is, it'd probably happen, but it didn't. I'm just theorizing.
Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. We've got to get these access to these places that we can't get into. Oh, that's cute. They've moved the body. Probably a good idea. How did we get downstairs? That's out to Eridanos. Oh, it just is so much like a regular hotel lobby. It just feel like you're there. Okay, here we go downstairs.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
What are you doing? This is just an exit. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, we talked to her.
Can't imagine what it must be like, living down here like sprats in a wall.
So this was where we read. I think this is Aaron. No, this isn't his room. Yes, it is. Yeah. So his room is A. Wait a minute. A1. Okay. And this we need A2 to unlock. All right. What is that noise? Yeah, there is something going on with A3. And A4 had a safe. Okay, so we've gotten into all but 2 rooms. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely... I don't know. Yeah, but see, it stops. We probably need something else before we can get a clue, maybe. We've been in here. It probably just makes that noise. Yeah, it does that everywhere. Ooh, I didn't see this before.
Let's take a look inside.
These bellhops and the staff have nothing. They have nothing. And I'm stealing from them. these been restocked, or did I just miss some of this stuff? Okay. This is that hotel guest and the bellhop. Okay. Well, we should probably get out of here. We'll come back. Let's investigate some more clues. Hold on. B1 key card. I think we already got in there. Oh. Why would that be? Huh, okay. It wouldn't double for this room. Nope. Okay. We are going to leave the hotel now. We'll keep coming back here though, because what is this? We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Note that sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. Happy hunting. Huh. I wonder if they do stuff like that at hotels. Probably be more like shampoo and No, I have not. Not for lack of trying. I'm down here and I'm looking around, but I haven't figured it out. So I'm gonna, I did play this once before, but I do not remember how to get in there. Okay, now I just need to remember how to get out of here. Yeah, since you said that, I've been thinking, I gotta get in that room.
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to speak to the man who chafed. Chief among Helen's many injuries and afflictions at the time of her death were signs of poisoning. Identifying who poisoned her could lead you to the real murderer. So she's done the autopsy, so we're gonna go figure out where that is. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay. That's right, her office is up here. Medical center.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
You sound way too excited about this.
Do forgive me. The human body is a museum of gory wonders and vascular delights. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
I'll be back. Yeah, I get really hungry when I'm doing autopsies too. Not that I ever have, thank God. Ugh. Okay, so gain access. Concierge. Is she gonna let us in? Oh, hello, Solo Damon. I know what you mean. I stayed up way too late last night doing my stream, and I'm really tired today, too. But I really want to do this.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Gotta stay limber for the big pennant match.
Bertie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
Oh, okay. So we've got some locked rooms. Well, first let's go see the legitimate ones that we have access to.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrare, blood, terrare, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrare.
Taste the substances. Oops. The residue tastes slightly metallic. You feel a dull pain in your stomach. The pain fades after a moment. What else was in the bottle?
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrare biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Okay, let's move on. Look how neat he is. I do that about once every 6 months. Spencer.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Wow, how did you know I was a captain? No. Let's draw our weapon.
Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halsey and Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
You can sign my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines?
Oh.
Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Yeah. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned. I'm not going to tell him that. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
That's a little difficult to answer.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you must be overcome with emotion. Whatever the case, I hope she didn't suffer.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
All right. Speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay, what were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods. And this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
I gotta go see
She taught
her.
me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Got anyone who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Oh, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I found a bottle of tainted liquor might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Of course he would have that answer. Oh, gee, I don't know. Are we going to get any more out of him? Got a few more questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a cereal advertisement throughout your travels.
No, I'm not going to harass him. Right, of course. Anyway. Other questions?
Yes, of course.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's see if we can steal anything. Let's at least look at what this is. No, we don't need that. Okay, autograph pictures of himself. Ooh, what's this? Danger close. Danger close. Close. Act 7, Scene 15. Okay, so let's see here. Played by the always dashing Spencer Woolrich. Pilot House, CST Blue Source. Okay, so he thinks he's very, very good at what he does, and okay, let's see. But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the junk ship with the single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed, but worst of all, the damage to the facility will take thousands of bits to repair. Okay, I don't think there's anything that's going to give us any clues here. Okay. Did we go in here? Yes. Okay, while we're up here, of course, let's check out the other rooms. Burbage 3001. He's got a picture of is that the one downstairs in the bar? Oh, that's funny. Oh my God. Ooh. Let's see what that does. Okay, two-handed melee +5. Oh, that's nothing. All right. We're not getting very far.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and/or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Well, engineering, so let's get some points. I see you've had some work done. Well, who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
It almost sounds like you've got a motive for murdering Helen.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice, designated authority figure. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles. Randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Okay, so Spencer Woolrich did some updating to him. So there's a possibility there was some collaboration there. Okay, let's get another hat. Oh, he's got a bunch of them. Well, we don't need all those. I don't think, unless, are they all the same? Yeah. I think 2 is enough. No clues in here? All right, let's go.
Great work.
Okay, so whose room is this? Ooh, Purpleberry Bunch.
Nicely done.
Pick up Fall Plaid Collection. And a fedora, Red Banded. I love these extra outfits. We can wear them on Byzantium. Yeah, I like that. I like that the companions are there in the penthouse, and it feels like you're all doing the mission together.
Wow, you got that?
I sure did. Now, whose room is this? Oh, wait a minute. Whose room was this one? I don't even... Did I have that figured out? I don't think I had that. I don't know if it's... Huh. Okay. And the red banded hat. Fedora. I feel like these are it's the same room. Let's take a look at what these outfits give us. So just good looks, I guess. Let's wait a minute. Let's yeah, let's look stylish. Oh, I don't have it so we can see it. Oh well. If we had this one, no. I guess I like that one the best. We're gonna be going out, so we're gonna have to put on some armor here shortly. Okay, we want to talk to Chef Armoire, or whatever his name was. Zeke Harrigan.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
How long have you been... what brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I? Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
So I guess Felix isn't a Rangers fan. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
I had some questions about Halsey and Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Bertie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Tell me about Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Bertie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
We're gonna have to go there. Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Let's talk about
what can I do for you?
That's all for now. Rizzo's Rangers. Oh, we can't steal his stuff. We could, but he'd be upset. It's fun to look, but it kind of tells us when there's something, so... Whoa.
Is that a woolly cow? Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
What? How does he figure that out? Okay, conclude examination, leave conversation. Okay, hold on just a second here. Get down. My cat's gonna start knocking everything on this little table on the floor. Okay, well, I think that's all we're gonna get here. Interesting. Oh, I don't think the cow's gonna care. Got too much of this stuff. I'll look at it later. Where was the vending machine? Oh, here. Okay, we'll come back here in a minute. Have we been here before? It looks very much like one we've been to.
Easy.
Okay. I really wish we had a place to put stuff in the penthouse. I like it, but there's no storage spaces. Corrosion. Okay, I've been looking for that, so that's 4,000, but it's been 4,000 everywhere, so we'll get that. Oh, and now I can't buy anything else. I don't need that. Should we sell a few things? Maybe. Level 20. We can get more for it other places, but it does weigh 3 pounds. Let's get rid of it. And let's see. These don't weigh anything. That's just a pound. Long guns. Classic War Express. We'll break them down. I need to do something with these things. Okay. Is this where I was? Probably. And I think we still had this one. Wow.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, footprints.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
This isn't enough of a lead. Better to keep looking around. Oops. Oh.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Oh, gee, I need to get up my perception skill. Amplifier, can you identify what was in on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
The clues I found point me to the Phaeton pilot house's weather monitoring station, because we have those footprints, I guess. Okay. Have we been everywhere? I think so, right? We were down here. Okay. We can always come back.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Okay, since I couldn't find any place to put anything, I've been putting everything on the table here, so I'm going to... What is that? I know this makes it kind of slow. Oh, 3. Oh, gee, we should drop all this stuff. um, drop one more thing. Oops. Okay, now. Okay, so we've talked to a couple more people. We've got some more string going here. Let's examine. Examine the board more closely. Examine your suspects. Look at Spencer Woolridge. The supporting actor to the colony's leading woman was Halcyon Helen's old rival responsible for sending her into retirement. And Burbage. The most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can they truly be guilty of murder, or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? Yeah, that's what it kind of pointed to with Spencer doing some upgrades to him. Examine his prop gun. Oh. Repurposed weaponry is a common feature of the colony's automechanicals. As an acting automechanical, Burbage's 3001's equipment may frequently be upgraded or replaced to suit its roles. You learned from Burbage 3001's most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolridge. Okay, but it doesn't say anything about it being a working gun, so... we haven't seen her yet. And I guess we looked at him last night. Okay, so we've got stuff to do yet. Let's go talk to the chef.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. To the lobby we go.
Yeah, let's keep these two. Where is the kitchen?
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
No smoked sprat? What about purpleberry glazed canid flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
I understand. Just get me some woolly cheese curds with fried nanners and I'll stop asking.
Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
I think you should fret. With this lockdown, you can't get any fresh ingredients.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are the purpleberry orchards and... No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you, anyhow? What is it you want?
I want to catch Halcyon Heller's murderer. Then I think I'd like to relax.
Oh, you're the inspector they told me would be coming by. Now I feel like a buffoon. Yes, you can ask me what you like. Though, I don't know how much help a chef can be.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to retrieve the kitchen's security footage and speak to Bellhop Owens. Okay, alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything you're saying? Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended? Yeah, why were you so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera.
Oh, good.
It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay. So, I think those are the that's what's up here. So the man who shaved Bellhop Owens and the kitchen security footage. Let's just stay on that for now. One minute. Come on, slow down here. It's gonna be outside. Yeah. And probably the other one too. Let's take a look at the bigger map. Out in the Wilderness Reserve and here. So let's go to this one. Okay, I'm not. Okay, let's see. I think we want to go to the opposite side. I could be wrong. I don't know. What's this? I could leave stuff down here, huh? If I could remember where it was. Two bits for the newspaper. I'm trying to remember what 2 bits is in American currency. I thought that's what I could. Was it a quarter? Oh God, we're already running into things.
Rizzo's purple.
Hang on, let's go to inventory. Let's put on our
Berry Budge, a soft sour candy shell.
I think we have to get this guy.
Purple berry flavored center.
What?
Chew it. You can do it, huh?
Don't mess with me!
I just wanted to make you smile!
Salvage the gear. Dump the body.
Oh, those are slug. I was confused there for a minute. Okay, yeah, because I've upgraded everything. We picked up some good weapons yesterday. Go back to the weapons here. I've got this shock cannon that we used on the wasp mosquitoes, and I tinkered with it a little more to level it up, so it's a really good shock cannon now. This is the light machine gun that I've been using here with corrosion. It's MK2, and we picked up an MK3, that's a level 31, and as soon as I can get well, I think I do have one now, the corrosion, I was gonna put the corrosion on So as soon as we get to a workbench, I'll do that. And I also put corrosion on a vermin. Vermin 2, it's level 32. So we have good guns now. And they limit you. You can't go 5 above what your level is. So my level is getting really high now. So I think I should be good. I've got it on... pretty sure I put it back on hard. Yeah. So we're good. Wait a minute. Crap. I thought we were going... Constabulary. What's that? Office at the docks. Okay, I wanted to do the Owens first. I think that I'm not sure what's going to be out here. Well, okay, let's just go here. We were at a vending machine recently, so... Oh, contact Cedric.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access, and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Nice. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yes, who would want to go in the door? Whoa, cat. Okay. I don't remember coming over here.
Hey, up ahead. Looks like they've been waiting for us.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Wow, I don't have lie or intimidate up high enough. Stare at the thug. Hand hovering over your weapon. Your safety's still on. Okay, okay, so this is, I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business, never?
Yeah, get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all, let's get the hell out of here.
Deputy wine taster?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to acquire Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive. Let's see, your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer Wine Taster. Unit designation now Deputy.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
You used to be a wine tasting mechanical. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
All right, then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
He was the most competent one. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Hold still. I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
I guess not. Singularity steel sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gun hand, and gardener. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wide wielder's serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Okay, so I guess we won't take that one. Yeah, let's not push our luck.
Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes? Amplifier scan her body or her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the Sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Terminal key card. Okay, so where's the terminal? Internment logs. Delinquent logs. Mills Cassidy. Suspicion of smuggling is fait accompli to an arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault. Yeah, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling nevertheless constitutes dissident irresponsibility or otherwise untoward behavior, contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground. I expect Mr. Kincaidin to pay her internment fees within 36 hours as usual. And Zuber Oza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries, material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Oza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo's has slugs, they'll kill us all." Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun working on the defamation papers, which in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza destroyed will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be staking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. Alexis Lamb, arrest log of Lamb's this month. He's getting close to his record. Security footage archive. Wait a minute. Hack 65. Hang on. Oh, we don't have the vicar with us. I knew we should have brought him. Hack. Let's see. I don't think he's going to be able to help us. Let's see what that leaves us with. Shit, I didn't. $65. Okay, I've got it. From Q. Ludovico. I love Terror on Monarch. Password accepted. Welcome, Maria Keene. Oh. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Piraeus Spaceport is technically outside our jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quentin. Check diagnostics. Run data recovery. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisory clearance code now. Okay, do I not have that? I don't know. Did I get everything? I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything more out of that. Okay, so... I'm a little confused about some of that information.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
So are these leads that go somewhere or go nowhere?
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats. Excuse me, can you walk a little quieter? Feels like my brain is trying to escape through my eye sockets.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Oh.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Huh. Okay. So we're probably going to be back here at some point, I think. Because I think we're done here for now. I can't think of anything else to do. Except steal things in front of the robot. Okay. What is this here?
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Standard and unremarkable, you said. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, Folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops! Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let me see what you've got for sale. I gotta get rid of some of these. Okay.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second? Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Crewmate, actually, the Unreliable was my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Not particularly, no.
Anybody else spoke to me that way, we'd have ourselves a little rumble. But at the moment, I think a hard head is exactly what I need. Let me just assume that you came to possess Hawthorne's ship through more or less legitimate means, and let me assume you're a freelancer. I have a job needs doing.
Better. Let's hear what you have to say.
Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
But I don't like boneless spratwurst.
Look, nobody does. That's why it's a good passphrase.
Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get lost.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Okay, so let's go back there since... That's not it. Wait a minute. This one. Okay. Okay, so let's run back up there.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay. Or just follow the green dot, huh? All right, let's go down.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Soap.
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Oh. Huh. We do not have a key card for that. Oh, good. Alright. We're in a restricted area, though, so let's, oh, we've got on some sneak. Let's get more sneak on. Oh, there it is.
Staying out of sight.
I think I can level up, too. I need to apply those points.
Gosh, that's clever.
I'll bet there's a shipping key somewhere. Sublight Underground key card. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, we got in here. No, I don't think so. Hmm. Here we go. Smuggled cargo. We're good. Yeah, we did it. Yay. We should get out of here. We're pushing our luck now. Ooh, we were right. He was right there. Our sneak is pretty good. I thought there was a gate here.
What the? What was that?
$100. Shipping yard key card. I wonder where that is.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Consider this your warning.
That was kind of, I wonder if that was on purpose, that he moved like that. Rent unit. Waiver. Oh. Okay. If I put anything over here, I wouldn't remember to get it. So I'm not going to do that.
Unexpected noise identified.
I'm going to get in trouble here. Let's just go back here. Oops, where are we?
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
I've got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Oh. I hope all this legwork is worth it. Okay, so now we need to go back to... That's not it. Where is the guy?
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
I've got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of saltuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless spratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
I must have been mistaken. Guess I'll surrender this cargo to the constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back. All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
I suppose we'll have to see.
I suppose we will. Thanks for the delivery. I'm waiting on my next black market shipment, but if you come by later, you'll have free access to pick up all the contraband you want. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
So he says if I come back, can I get it now? Let's take a look. Oh, since I went through all that work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Let's have a look at your stock. There we go. For nothing, I can get a slug worker identity cartridge. You just never know. 9,234 bits for a level 34 200 melee weapon. That's almost worth getting it just for collector's value. Assault rifle. Oh, okay. Did he leave? Did he leave me back here with all this stuff? I don't need a machine gun 3. I've got one. But isn't that interesting? Let's get this hunting rifle hyper. Let's see if we can let's save first. I don't want to take any chances here. All right. Troop armor. Take some of these. And let's go ahead and load up on ammo. And then we should get out and shoot some things. Okay, let's go. So, return to Dash. Who's Dash?
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
I'm gonna give it time.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Okay, so that takes us back to Phineas. Okay, so let's get back on speaking to Bellhop Owens. Where are we? Bridge to the hotel to the wilderness area.
Can't keep us out.
Oops, I didn't need to take that. Whoa. Oh, I think we're gonna need guns.
Heads up! Yeah! Now that was fun! Oh. No clue. Okay, so it's not connected to what we're doing. Site 04-51 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to our R&DD lab. Okay. Oh, I don't have a... 150 is pretty high. Yeah, I'm gonna just pass on that. Oh. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to, okay. I wanted to... It's level 31. I wanted to put that corrosion... This one, right? And fun times. Okay. And let's, should we, no, let's not do anything with that one yet. Let's break that down. And that. I have an idea. Let's hang on. Let's try out the goop gun. I think it's really awful, but I have to see for myself here.
Show 'em how it's done. Ah! Still got it.
Well. It's pretty useless. I don't know if anybody's figured out how to use it efficiently. Okay. This is Bellhop Owens. Oh. And his invoice. A list of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items, and tellingly a recently fulfilled request for a fresh Terra Ray bile gland from Spencer Woolrich. Ah.
Things are not looking good for Spencer. Huh. Okay, let's confront Spencer. Interesting. Oh, okay. We've got enemies around. Okay.
Gas is incoming!
I just want to be your friend! Keep your sadness to yourself! I just want to be your friend!
Oops, I picked up something there. I don't know what it was. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Oh, we go!
I don't know where they are. Okay, so they've got some kind of a secret thing going with these stupid little...
Nice hit!
Woo, that had to hurt!
Wow, there's a lot of weird stuff going on here.
Here we go!
Got him, boss!
Where'd the other one go?
to go!
Oh, it just knocked it out.
There's one!
Screwing for Felix.
Felix! You were just standing there. Okay. Alright, I was gonna teleport fast travel, but now I'm not in a hurry. I'm just gonna run up here. And confront Spencer. So we had a little kind of lull in the action and activity here, but this is where we were supposed to meet that guy that we didn't get to meet with because we did things in the wrong order. Yeah, things were kind of slow, but I think we can find some action here. Can we even get in here? I guess not. We have to go in a conventional door, huh?
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
We haven't seen him yet, have we? There's a lot of things we haven't gotten yet.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. What was it you wanted with the Terra Ray bio gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terra Ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
For a supposedly good actor, you're not much of a liar. No. If Terra Ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Okay. So what are we going to do next? We need to go to our room, I guess. How do we get down there?
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Here we are. Let's see if they have any different lines.
I'm leaving my shoes on.
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Why?
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
We can get you something, Parvati, don't worry. And he's not going to say anything. He just says the same thing over and over. Okay, let's go listen to Ludovico.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that.
No, I can't imagine you'd be aware. It all happened so quickly. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
I feel like Inspector Clouseau. We're gonna get there, but we have no idea what's going on. Let's see. I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I'll be back. Okay. Okay, so we're in the penthouse. I think I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of weapon cleaning up. Don't know. We could look at the board here. Oh, what's this? stuff. Consider additional evidence. Look at the model needler gun. Look at the Spectrum, bottle of Spectrum Brown. Okay. Okay, we haven't been to see the profit of profitability yet, so we have to. We have some other things we have to do. Oh, it says report to. Well, I guess that stays on there, huh? Okay, so we can go there and I was gonna start here, and then I got yeah, I think we should go see the profit of profitability next. And I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back.
Okay, we're back. Sort of. I was looking at thinking about what I was doing here, and we've spent a lot of time kind of wandering around. And since I have done this before, I don't remember exactly if there's a lot of action in the Productivity Queen, but I'm thinking that going to the wilderness checkpoint building might lead us on a little more excitement, and I definitely need to get away from this elevator music or this hotel music. It's kind of it's good, it's just, not what we need right now. So I guess I'm ready. And if everybody else is ready, we'll head out. We'll go investigate the missing slug agent, Evan O'Connell. Okay.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
We're going to exit the Grand Colonial. And since we're going over to the wilderness area, I don't know, but I think we should take Nyoka with us. And let's take Ellie. So we'll change up our companions, get a little different conversation. And we'll see if we can find some action. Okay, the first thing to figure out is where to go. Why is it pointing that way? What's going on?
This up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Well, I'm glad Ellie saw that thing, because I would have been in trouble. This is just incredible how how improved we are from yesterday with just with ton of bits invested in our weapons, and yeah. We're making it look easy. Okay. Evans Trail. Examine. Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or three. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical Operations Building. Cards tonight. All right. Botanical operations discovered. Oh. A slug employee schedule under Crew C Purpleberry Orchard and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Investigate the complex between the hotel and the orchards. Oh, I thought we were going to the wilderness area.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Oh gee, I'm not gonna repair that thing. I'm not gonna use it anymore. Wow, we didn't even really have on any special armor, and we were able to take care of those things. It's really amazing. What a difference a day makes, huh? Our lying skills with Ellie in the group are through the roof here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change... I was gonna unequip this and put something else up here. Let's just... oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have the slug storeroom key. Oh, our lockpicking skills have gone down. Oh, so Nyoka's is lying, sneaking, and medical. And Ellie's skills are lie, medical, and engineering. So that really boosts us up in lying a lot with both of them with us. I'll have to remember that. Okay. Okay, so we'll stay on this. We're gonna investigate the complex between the hotel and the orchards.
I suppose if I took this, I could sell it. It is a 2.0. It might be worth looking into. Okay. Yeah, we've spent a lot of time. Oh, here's something. View lockdown alert. Yeah. Messages. To L. Vargas from Crew Quarters Terminal. Wanted to let you know everything is under control. Situation's normal, just a small weapons malfunction and a slight gas canister container combustion. Workplace hazard, really. Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy itself a new wall. Oh well, live and learn, yeah? Someone not a part of your crew. And she's complaining to them. Yeah, she's the one that's... feels like she's the only Slug agent that has any training or is any good. Is this where we just came in? Okay. Back to that hotel music. Oh, we're in the hotel. Huh. We cannot seem to get away from the this hotel. Have I got too much weight? I think I do. Yeah, let's go ahead and break down a couple things here. We can probably... Wait a minute. I'm near hostels? Oh. Well. They just don't want me to go up to the workbench, do they?
Nice and easy.
Here we go!
where it is.
Mess with us.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, so these are just... We need to find that. We need to get in that room. I think I read that already. All right. Exit. Wait a minute, why did it put me out here? Is there a safe I didn't get into? Oh. It's so easy to get sidetracked. um, low pressure helmet and mining gear. Yeah, if we had... All we needed would be to have Felix with us. We'll come back, I guess. Oh, here's what we need. Oh, what I really need to do is I need to put this somewhere else. We'll just go put this on the table. I don't think we'll forget that. Okay.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Well, let's keep Ellie. Let's take Felix. Okay. Whoa.
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
You've been staring at me rather blankly for quite some time now. Am I meant to believe that Wasquitos do not have individual employee numbers?
No, they do, but that's the problem. How are we supposed to know which ones tried to sting you and which ones didn't? I just got a list of ID numbers. Honestly, sir, I'm not comfortable with generalizing like that.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
dear. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after.
Oh,
See you
man.
soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
A2. Oh, this is really making me nuts. Now it's one of our jobs. Wow. Amelia escorted Evan to room A2 in the lower level of the Grand. We were just there. Oh, shit. Well, maybe now that we have that assignment for A2, maybe it'll become accessible. All right. I think we looked at these already. Wow. All right. Let's go back. Every time I get a plan, something gets in the works. So we don't have to go over that bridge again? Okay, so... How do we get down there again?
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Are you enjoying the amenities?
They don't have much to say. Okay, so here we go.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Is it inside? Oh. Oh.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
That floor panel doesn't quite fit. Does the door have a weak point? Should I try to smash through it? Where's a nearby open vent when you need one? Yes, of course. It's very obvious. But why don't you tell me what it is for dramatic effect?
Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled.
I can fix that. Let me just wire together a temporary histrionics simulator.
Histrionics mode temporarily activated. Now simulating dramatic effect. Look out, Inspector. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length. Unauthorized modifications are afoot.
I'll bear that in mind. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, it is definitely lighting up. There it is. Hey, we're in room A2. Yay. Okay.
They got the drop on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get it off! Get it off!
Where is it? And what am I doing? Where are they?
Everyone all right?
Where'd you go? Where is it? Wow, I completely lost it. I could not follow that. I hope it wasn't important. Okay, but the guy is in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding. The man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma? Are you telling me he wasn't killed by a giant murder slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for signs Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I think it's time we talk to Ms. Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Got it. Well, he's not gonna need it. Just for curiosity's sake here. Where'd it go? Oh, that's the light one. Light rifle. Okay, level 29. So is this one. Okay. We're never going to get in this one, are we? So is it a coincidence that this is near Bellhop Neville's room? I would probably want to talk to him, but we're going to follow whatever they tell us to, so. Where's the door? Oh, shoot. Exit. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is really getting annoying. Here we go. Well, I feel really good that we got in there. I think you had to have that extra little piece of information. We have Felix with us, does that? Yes, it certainly does. Wow.
It's all in the wrist.
It's all in having you along, Felix. You're the bomb. Okay. Oh, oh, here we are. Good. So one is Lily Vargas, and the other one is Amelia. This looks like it might be here. Why can't I run? Where are we? Have we been here before?
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Head trauma from a fall, but I think there's more to it than that.
Well, shit. I'm listening.
I think foul play was involved.
What do you mean?
There was blood on his clothes that didn't belong to him.
That doesn't mean much, Inspector. You'd be amazed at how much of each other's blood these idiots get on each other. It's disgusting. Without proof, I have to consider Evan's death an accident. Because frankly, I don't have time to consider it anything else. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay, wow. We're getting there.
Any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions.
Oh, we need to get back to the... Did we lose the other one? Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. No. Why is it showing as a completed? I guess I should have gone to her first. This is the second time that doing something in the wrong order has closed off something. Now I don't even know where Amelia Stillwell is. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, let's go on this one. Let's go to the penthouse. And we'll get Nyoka since we're going over to that wilderness area. Okay. And we're not going to talk to Ludovico right now.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
So we're going to take... Nyoka. And let's take Parvati. Oh, I could have put down a couple things there, but no, it's all right. Yeah, this is in an area we haven't been to yet.
It's real pretty up here.
Really
Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
It's fit to stop one's heart. Really? Considering the circumstances, that's the euphemism you decide to use?
How do we get there?
over here. Oh, it's like a roller coaster. Doesn't it seem more like this would be a place where they would put a prison, not a resort for wealthy people? I don't know. Ah!
Turning forward.
Oh, I can't.
Rocket nice one. We're pretty good at this.
Oh, 213. Let's go over here and break this down. I don't use the heavy armor. I think I've said that before, but I'm just saying it in case you wonder. Oh, there's a hack of 7. Good to know. Huh, okay. Whoa. You know, assuming that everybody has to walk everywhere since there's no transport. These people from Byzantium must,
Will be fine. That's the last of them.
Well, that's more like it. These people from Byzantium, considering how spoiled they are, they have to be in pretty good shape if they're walking everywhere. Oh, what's this?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Okay. I'm assuming we need to take this. Take a picture.
Fast travel location discovered Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. It looks like some kind of a greenhouse or something.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Are we heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
So these are woolly cows. A green one. Legal hunting supplies.
I need to ask you something.
Who's that?
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I overheard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
Cacaos. Yeah, that's what Nyoka said. I'll keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
I wonder how she got... Oh, vodka blue. Oops. I guess I'm not going to get in trouble.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest that they're supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Well, let's see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Oh, wow. He's not kidding around. He's got a lot of stuff. Okay. Level 32. Damage. Ooh, 1791. Let me see what I have. $298. Hang on. $456. $456.
Welcome back. What can I... Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Okay, so I already have that. Boy, I've got all kinds of mods on that, and it's only worth 79 bits. 5.6. It really sucks that you can't get back your corrosion. Of course, that was already on there, I guess. Huh. Alright, well, let's just get rid of it. Three, I've got, what have I got? Two of those. 29.
These things aren't... Oh, they are. Oh, but that's because it's an N-ray. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, so now we're going to save, because I'm really kind of surprised compared to yesterday how easy this is. It's just not going to stay that way, I have a feeling.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
This seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't sell you out to the constabulary.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
I'll be back when I find the keys. All right. Let's take a look at that one.
wow. Huh. Okay. And what about... Let's do that, because there's only one of that.
Greetings, potential customer. Please do not interrupt MilkMec during milking cycle. Only acceptable circumstance for interruption. Potential customer would like to sample a delicious and refreshing glass of subject unknown milk.
Ooh. Sure, I want to try the milk.
Dispensing into sampling glass.
You take a sip of green milk.
You're very brave, Captain. A little stupid, but mostly brave.
Tastes pretty good. Harl is awful.
Instrumentation suggests that numbing effect should wear off shortly. Probably. Is there anything else this unit may do for you at the expense of the productivity time you have wasted?
Looks like someone's overdue for a checkup. Let's open up that maintenance hat.
Alert! Unauthorized technical solicitor detected. Sealing maintenance hatches. Submit yourself to the local constable for processing.
Override code. Open up before I give you a KYO.
Seal disabled. Standby mode activated.
Reset mechanical activity
Error
parameters.
in milking parameter. Resolved. Patrol and other parameters unchanged. No cacaos detected in vicinity. Returning to slug technician for confirmation diagnostic.
Yay!
Look out! Get up!
What am I holding? I don't have any power. Let me see here.
Incoming!
Huh. Hang on, I'm sorry. Well, it should be... Oh, it's quiet. It's got a quiet music. Okay.
Royce hit! We did it!
Oh my goodness.
Watch out!
No, 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 no. Where is it?
I think they got it for me. They bailed me out. Okay. This is a little uneven. It's like sometimes they're like monsters, and other times they're just like little pets. Okay, well, let's go get another one here.
Get ready.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, what she said. I can't believe that, Kanan. They only ever have the tail or canid meat, and that one just had all kinds of stuff. What is going on here? Return to Betty's handler. Okay, I guess we better go up there. Yeah, it would be nice.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
It's the darndest thing. Seems your mechanical's patrol parameters were intentionally wrong.
Where are they now? Well, that must have been my doing, though I assure you it was accidental.
There are 4 confirmations to void mechanical navigation protocols. You missed them all?
Would you believe I missed the first 3 and misread the 4th? Yeah, I didn't think so. As it so happens, I might have had a little more to do with Betty's wandering than I let on. See, the old girl's initial programming just don't cut it. She's supposed to sit there and milk cacaos day in, day out, but Slug doesn't have many cacaos. So what happens when the cacaos die or get made into meat pies? That's right. Betty'd be scrapped.
I'm still not seeing why you set her loose.
Right. I imagine this looks mighty strange to you. Suffice it to say, I want to make sure Betty never meets the scrapper. So I'm making her more versatile. I modify her patrol parameters and send her out. Never far, mind you. Each time she returns, I iterate upon her prior parameters. My hope is that if the dairy gets shuttered, she'll be able to be retrofitted as a guard mechanical, assuming she doesn't get lost like she did today.
Why go through all this effort over 1 bucket of bolts?
I've been looking after Betty since I started out on the reserve. The other workers were never all that friendly, and only got worse over time. Blame the murderous workplace. Much as it might sound strange to say it, she's just about my only friend.
You and Parvati'd get along great. Just because it's not flesh and blood doesn't mean you can't care for it.
Aw, Captain. You got a real kind heart.
I suppose everyone forms bonds in different ways. Now, let me take a quick look at her, then we can get on to your payment. Oh, it looks like you went in and reset her parameters. Thanks a ton for doing that. Should get me back to work all the faster. Between saving Betty and sorting her out, you've sure done me and by extension slug, a service. I've got bits and spare parts with your name on them.
All right then, don't let any canids nip you on the way out. Oh, sublight underground. Thank goodness I've been losing points with
I
them.
won't.
All right. Betty the Milk Mech. That's pretty cute. Okay, now we gotta go to another mission. Not that one. Where is it? Oh. Okay, let's find those keys. Oh, I've got the wrong thing again.
Here we go. On your toes, Captain. And we're alive.
You guys are great. Oh, what are they feeding these things? I don't know who put that together, but that's funny.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Oh. That hunting rifle is not doing it. I need to go back to the other one. Oh, we need to do them all over?
Running! He's bleeding out! No!
Do they just make it harder when you don't get it? I think so. Okay. Let me take a look at my, Nope, 99%. That should be fine. Okay.
Incoming! This one's mine!
You okay, Captain?
I don't know. What happened? Seriously. We picked up a bunch of shit. Did it just let us keep that or what? Huh. Okay. Spec from Brown and a dead hotel guest key card. And this apparently isn't part of our... Yeah. I'm gonna save. Maybe these people from Byzantine come over here just to get killed.
Here we go! We've got your back.
Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Hmm. I don't know where the other one is. There it is. Ooh, okay.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
Hotel guest. Automag. Pistol hyper. Level 99. Are you serious?
Here they come!
Rat smarts! Take cover! You're hurt!
Oh, crap. Crap. If I have to go back and do the whole thing again, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Let's see. No. We've only got 3 left. Okay. So what was the weapon that we picked up? Hutter Buddy. What? That's a science weapon. Where did I get that? I've never gotten that one, but I didn't get that when I played it before. I must not have done this little thing. Okay. We're going a different way here. Oh. Whoa.
I'll make one hell of a trophy for this fight.
Yeah, I just... I said, fuck it, let's just spray him with bullets. Oh my goodness. Okay, now let's find that,
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Oops. I don't know what happened there, but oh my goodness. Okay, well this is more fun.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
How am I gonna do this? I don't think there's a very good range on this.
Here we go! Got him!
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, let me see what I'm wearing for one thing here. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, duh. Let's get something better on. And 30, that's okay. These guys, okay. Oops. Let's give her... Okay. Oh, and I've got 10 more points too. That's cool. That's just level 20. Do I have anything higher? Level 15, 24. Okay.
We go!
Look out, Cap! You're hurt! Captain, to your right!
It wouldn't let me bump, it wouldn't let me move away, or maybe I was backed up against something. It was swallowing me whole. Okay, how many are there? I don't have any idea. But we gotta get this taken care of here. Crap. Oh, fuck. Those things are ridiculous. What are they anyway? I wonder if maybe corrosion isn't going to work against them. Gotta get those room keys.
This will be fun.
So we've been going along and thinking, oh, this is so easy. This is so easy. And now we're not. We're crying. Those things are nasty. It's like they're spitting corrosion right back at us. I feel like I need to be up on top of this. Can't though.
Roy, take you!
Nice hit!
Fuck. It's just walking over me. Okay, we're having fun now. All right. Okay, how am I gonna keep them from charging me like that? There's gotta be a way. I feel like I need to be up on top of something. Let me see if you can. Where are they? Am I backwards? Oh, I'm backwards. Okay. Okay, well, we can't be doing it from here, I guess. Level 99. Damage is only 264 though. Oh, damaged creatures 25% more. Let's do that. Can we do anything for Nyoka? That's level 25, and we can give her, that's 79 damage. 20. Yeah, the one she has is, oh, those are two different kinds of guns. Let's give her that one. And this is plasma. Let me look here. My notes. Plasma creatures except mantisaurs. So plasma should be good. Corrosion, good against heavy armor, including automechanicals. Organics. Okay. So N-ray causes internal damage which spreads to nearby targets. I wonder, do I have an N-ray? No, but I have... No, I didn't bring it with me. That is so bizarre. Okay. I don't know what else to do here. Dodge plus 10. Let's try that. I'm a tossball player. Let's save.
I'm ready for this! Look out, Cap!
Oh.
This is bad! Get cover, Cap! You're hurt!
That was not any better at all. Well, I got the keys without actually. We could avoid them, probably. We've got pretty good sneak and everything, but Wow, that makes a big difference in the dodge.
Careful, you're hurt!
That should have put him out. I don't get that. Okay. That toss ball, this thing, with plus 10 dodge, that is amazing. That really helped a lot. And I don't usually do too much for the combat stuff. I just try to strategize it out, but that really does help. Okay. Let's see. All right.
Ready for this! On your right, Captain!
Whoa, what are you doing here? No. Oh, I ran right into some Manosaurs. That is really amazing. Okay, I'm glad we brought Nyoka. So we don't want to go too far over that way. Let's see if we can get the keys first. We've got 2 more sets, or 2 more keys. Raptidons.
Shh.
Oh, you are in for it now. No! Protect her!
come you blind them, but they still can. They still seem to have a pretty good aim. Okay, guys. Wrapped it on me. These things don't, well, canids don't usually either, so I'm not going to assume anything. They could be carrion.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really? A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Oh. Well, that's just great. Okay. Well, we picked up a clue, but we're doing these other things, so we're not getting any idea of which way to go. If I change it to the productivity queen, let's see if it does anything different.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay, so she's in here, but she's been doing something out here, so... Well, I don't think we're going to get any more on that at this point. I think we ought to finish up the keys, because we've got 2 out of the 4. I think we're going to have to yeah, I think we're going to have to go after those mana queens. Mana source. What? Oh, that's quite a ways. This one's closer. Oh, look at these people. Do they realize there's a body out here?
hunting rifle hyper. I think these are different than the other weapons we have, so that's interesting.
Here we go.
Shit.
Everyone, it's gonna hurt!
I think there's more of them over there. But there's also... It looked like there was... So do we have... I lost track there. Do we have 3 of them? Yeah. Okay, so we're still... Let's get this one and then... Well, let's talk to these people first.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Indigo. I think that's the one I'm missing. I am. Let me go put that in a safe spot. No. Why won't it let me move it? Oh, that's nasty. I better put something up there, 'cause, okay. See, I learned from the last time. They really try to take them away from you. D. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that, I think. Let's see if it'll let me. See, they're being sneaky. Okay. Don't know why, that's kind of weird. Frolicking Hills. Oh, Jesus.
Here they come!
Yeah. Watch where you wander. Okay, let's do that again. But we won't run quite as far in here. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What? Okay. Oh, they're trying to load me up. 224. I gotta watch it. Let's see if I can. Pretty sure I've got at least one of those. Plasma launcher 636. These are the same. For when you absolutely positively have to set everything you can see on fire. Yeah. Shock Ultra 27. I think that's the one I need. Oh, let's repair. That's important to do. Those hardly weigh anything. These I need to just do something with. I thought I broke that down. Okay. Leather boa.
Here we go, Captain.
Oh, crap. That's a lot of them. That is so many. Time is it? Okay, well, we're all right. I'm all right. How can I do this? They come right up on a hill after you. This seemed like it was a good place. But they're speedy. It doesn't even look like there's that many, and then all of a sudden there's like a dozen of them.
Together.
This is bad! You're hurt.
They seem to be able to cover ground a lot faster than I can. They're fast. They get super mad when they're being shot at. I don't know why. I don't think I'd want to be in there. Let's see what happens.
Let's go.
Get cover, Captain!
It was a good idea, except they can, oh my God, you know, they are just the worst. I could sneak in here and avoid this. I know I could. But I have gotten 3 of them so far, and I know I can do this.
We'll be fine.
Where's that coming from?
This is bad! On your left, Captain!
Oh, there they are.
Captain!
Look at them all. Oh my goodness. No wonder these hotel guests are getting killed. Okay, let me think here. So maybe the shock. Let's try that. Because they had a stun thingy. And I've got a stun gun. Let's see. Let's see what happens with that. Okay, we've got them all, so we don't have to We don't have to kill him, but I want to see.
Mistake.
No, that doesn't. Well, they don't really react the way I was hoping. Let's try a plasma rifle for a change. I don't think it really matters what you use. I think it's a kind of a let's see what happens. We're not in a very good spot. Jesus.
This is bad! Woo!
I was doing a little better. Well, I don't know if I was doing any better or not. Let's see if I can use this whisper quiet and take out one.
Let's go! Nice shot, Captain.
It's like they just do that and yeah. Okay. I really do think that I could work this out.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, come on. Huh.
Shh.
All right. Okay, nobody's talking, so I'm just gonna assume that nobody's really paying attention, so I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Here we go. Careful, you're hurt!
On your left, Captain!
Yeah, they've really got you set up. Yeah, I'm probably just not good enough to do this.
Keep him quiet.
Incoming!
I think this would be hard for anybody, but
Keep him quiet, Cap.
I feel like it's doable. It's gotta be doable. And I feel like I should be able to do it.
Here we go.
Take cover!
There's no place to take cover. That's the problem.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Maybe here. No.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm in here. I can't.
Right hit! one! You okay, Cap? Ah! Ah, it burns!
Rover!
Nice hit! Not you!
Hmm.
Not a peep from me.
Okay, so this does work.
Here we go! This is bad! Ah! Behind you, Captain!
Oh, fuck.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
No, we're not. We're gonna give up because I'm tired. And yeah, this fight is just a little longer than I am up for right now.
Here we go! It's up to us now, Captain!
All right. Okay. So I've done enough of that. Let's just get out of here if we can. And go to Isabella Essery with those keys. We got 3 out of the 4 groups of, I want to call them monsters, but whatever they're called. Wild beasts.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
So I've lost 4 hotel guests' key cards. Okay, so now it switched us back to Radio Free Monarch, and we are going to stay over here and go find the Productivity Queen. Okay, so I'd kind of forgotten what this place looks like, but
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
I think this is a little beyond Graham's camp. Let's go find the lady herself.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
What is she talking about? Wow. Well, let's lie because that gives us some extra points. Sorry, ma'am, been a little loose in the headspace lately. Remind me what I'm doing again.
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I'm just your average tourist looking for a little sport hunting.
I very much doubt that. An average tourist would have been torn to pieces by the first canid they ran into out here. No, I believe you're different. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
I don't know, I haven't been doing very well. Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
What makes you say the reserve rightfully belongs to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas, due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I don't think I understand why you need my help. Can't your hunters handle one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned. The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's. Thus, it shall be easier for you to get close.
I'll see if I can solve this situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods. Exactly where, I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me.
Who is this? Okay.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Okay, that's all for now.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Okay, goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation...
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but I really was getting tired. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, here we are. No? Oh, that's annoying.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Discrepancy amplifier, how would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Taste the herbs. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tripical, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna, though so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
All right, make a note of it and let's move on.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halsey and Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
You know, I have been feeling my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Free? Sure, I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer?
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
You got some interesting herbs here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Halsey and Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Mm-hmm. Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Let's talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Yet the herbs I found in here hint at a visitor. What are you hiding? Oh, wait a minute. Let's use the persuade. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
That's all for now. Okay, so investigate the prophet's alibi and look for the body. Okay, so I'm getting a little tired. I think I'm gonna wrap up for now. I think we can, let's save. This is a fast travel location, so I think I can go back to the hotel. What is all this? Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Okay, so let's go outside. Oh, I was looking for the door. Hang on. Yeah, there's a lot to do here, it looks like, and I'm getting too tired to work on this anymore tonight. So I'll have to come back later and hopefully finish Murder on Eridanos. Okay, this place only has one bed. That just does not seem right, and it's covered with stuff. So I guess we're not supposed to rest. We're just supposed to stand around. I'll just pretend like I'm sitting over here. Okay, so we're getting a lot of suspects. Actually, let's go in here. We've got a lot up on our board now. We have made contact with the Prophet of Profitability, but we don't have enough information yet. Especially there's some things we need to look into. We haven't met up with the mascot. We yeah, the mascot. That. Side quest. More stuff back in the orchard. And getting the Spectrum Gatling. It's very easy to lose them. So let's take a look at our inventory, make sure. Yeah, we've got stuff in there. Okay, so until next time, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying Murder on Eridanos and the Outer Worlds. I think it's a really fun game. I like this DLC. I was a little tired tonight, but there's still a lot to do, and we got a mystery to solve, so we're going to do that next time. So if you want to stay up on what I'm doing, give me a follow, and I will be back soon. So have a good night.